Noise.
Hell yeah. Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail after a week of not being able to do things because reasons.
Noise.
What did we do last time? Last time we woke up from a stupor. Actually saw Herta for real. She is everywhere, anywhere, all at doll. And we helped out with the people at the space station with Operation Revival to make up for the damages caused at the space station. Which, other than the weird antimatter freakos, we seem pretty okay. Now, let's actually play the video game again. Hello, Hello, Choo Choo Guy. Hello, Jew Guy. Welcome to the street. I hope you enjoy your stay. Man, I can't remember buttons. Oh, yeah. Something I did at least do is that I did do the daily login, so I can get those those gold thingies. One of the warp poles or whatever. Oh, we got mail. Got your browser page is now online. View the highlights page and sure to receive 20k credits. I'll do that later. Okay. What did he even achieve? Use 4 ultimates in a row? Oh, I guess I just forgot to get that one. What's this guy? Oh, consecutive login days. God damn it. That's how they get me, man. So, let's get out of here. Don't need you. So there's like one thing I want to check real quick. And that was like in the supplies. It actually wasn't the supply zone, now that I think about it. Where's the storage room? No, it's definitely the supply zone. Cause there's like there's like a room I opened. And like I like opened a room for like funsies. Oh yeah, these things are around here too. What are these? Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding in their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You're sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. And you even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and is not your imagination. Touch. You extend your arm and your fingertips stop extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. We gotta find like the bubble master. Actually, now I think about it. There was... No, whoops. I actually did see one, like, out here. Talipaw! Oh no, I'm not safe anymore. Oh yeah, and there's this one too. But yeah, a couple of glue gliding on the surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. I think it's no mountains. Okay, same shit. Same shit. Also, I'm gonna check something real fast. Because when I started the stream, I mean, I updated OBS, so a lot of things just kind of got changed. Okay, we're fine. Yay, hearing double. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, so I thought we could actually do something with those bubbles. That is a negatory. Metal photo, obtain a treasure. Oh, there's like one per... Oh, looks like we got everything. Cool. Also, low-key, don't remember the levels of these guys. Because what level am I? Like 12? I believe I'm 12. And what are these guys? Not 12. Toodles! Well, let's do this just to
Never heard of it.
warm up a bit. See if I remember how to play the game.
Scared yet?
So far, so
Here's the
good.
lucky one today. You have the worst luck running in.
I mean, the game overall is like fairly... Like, it is like self-explanatory with controls. It's just kind of remembering shit. Also like combos and yada yada. I still feel like I'm not using Asta right at all, which that sounds about right. Okay. So yeah, I thought we could actually do something here. So let's just let's get out of here. All aboard the train. Just trying to remember what that one room was. Yeah. Oh, hey, the toilet's back. Was it, Oh, it was over here. Okay. Because I started meeting an accident. Oh wait, no, you're the guy that talked about animals. Never mind. It was the other room in the same hallway. Might be whack. Oh shit, they actually showed up. I guess it's like IRL time, not in-game time. He's in a buffet. Everyone's meeting. Know what it is? Okay. Hello, I have called this meeting. People in the conference room are so noisy they can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is no way appropriate for a department. You never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, do you have a plan that is suitable? We've already at version 12 of the plan. I think it's my fault, or we're supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions. What are you going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part of the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There is no need to keep listening to this debate. Go back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of the meeting assumes this responsibility. Which is me. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You can all see it very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument debates and the correct answers within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you're able to successfully crack it. Conference room draws quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. I wonder if version 1 also includes egg custard. Condensed custard. Oh yeah, I remember something. The Hertarium. For some reason, I got like a fuck ton of it. I don't know when I got it or how I got it.
Late.
But I can use this. After talking to Winshiki or GK, I don't know. Again, I'm not quite sure about Chinese pronunciation. But I can get this. Shadow of Destruction. Which is actually used for my character. Which is kind of sick. And I also learned that these are all like equipment for like, you know, defense and attack and stuff. I just kind of hope that the equipment thing is like a little bit more streamlined. Like, because remember the equipment thing for Genshin was annoying. Not sure how different this game's going to be. But hey, we get things because we spent money. We're spending 90. Maybe I blew my load spending 500. Potentially. Alright, so after my rousing speech, showing that I can too be a part of a band of adventurers and give my own 2 cents to the matters of things, I will go to the train. Praise of high morals. Yay. Find someone to talk to and tell Himiko your decision. What if I should have taken the toilet? We've gotten here much faster. Maybe March is here. Hello.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
Do you want me to come
Do
along?
I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
Why does your basic attack suck? No, time flies. How do you join the express?
Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet.
You wanna know the crazy thing? I don't remember that at all.
Nah, we're not splitting up here.
Darn, I mean, no, her skill's actually really good. It saved my ass for a lot of fights, actually.
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up.
So what, does the Astral Express just, like, take out random passed out people and throws them on the train?
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right?
I'm a shooting star. Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
It's progressively more weird. Got it.
Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
Like, each one of those has kind of sounded like a Cowboy Bebop episode, not gonna lie. I think I should get on the Express.
Of course you should. Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm an American and public transportation scares me.
There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
I gotta keep it defended by the bed. It sounds more like a problem for you guys. I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself.
Damn it, she has a point. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Waiting for you.
Say my name! Nobody wants to say my name. People mispronounce my name anyway, so I guess what's the point? Oh yeah, there were NPCs here before, now they're just gone. Also, hey, how this cargo's blocking my entrance! I guess the door is fine. Well, looks like, with no other way to do stuff here, I guess talking to you is going to progress the story. Himiko? Oh wow, I'm taller than you.
So, have you thought things through?
It's also to talk to you about Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Okay. Thank you. What do we gotta thank? Just her, just the I guess sure.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the
Well, if you do see him, I'll
anti-battle
chew your
legion.
ear off with pleasantries.
While Hannah may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. It's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
Are you objectifying me?
How about we continue talking on the express?
Bri,
Cup of coffee. My
you're
special
so
blend.
nice to me. This is what you think? Man. That's messed up. Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not
everything's
ordinary.
Not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
Does that mean I trailblaze every day? Next, not for the
That's
Express.
To follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Hmm.
Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
So when you say Express, or is it just like the physical train, or just like... Ah, fuck it, it's the train. The train needs to move.
Because you're different.
As you did. I'm very self-aware. Because of the Stellaron.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself.
Wait. So like the Stellaron is like this weird like orby thing that just kind of got shoved into me. What if the Stellaron actually looks like it's just like a little golden chicken nugget? Like what if that's what makes me? Everyone wants the golden chicken nugget.
You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
Learn to control the spices
The
of the nugget.
Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Embrace chicken.
So, have you thought things through?
It's just something to talk to you about.
Go ahead.
I guess that just means like you're done talking to this
So?
person. That's weird. Well, I want to join the Express because I have no other options.
Then come with me.
Okay, fine. Jeez. No, just kidding.
Let's go.
DMCA, maybe?
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh,
Wait, Asta, where you going? You're part of my party.
I'm over here.
come with me, take the journey.
You look very puntable.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
The sassy lost child is... This is a smug, sassy lost child. I guess I can't quite hate him. We wear the same hat.
Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Just like your name. Uh-huh.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
I like how Pom Pom has addressed themselves as Pom Pom multiple times, and yet the text box still has it as 3 question marks, which is, it's understandable really, because it's like, who are you?
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
I guess that's like the official. This is my name. Haha. Highlights with the star. Complete operation briefing. Oh, new feature. Interstellar guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Oh. Complete operation briefing. Get the corresponding. Okay. Oh, this is kind of like the tower thing for... like the fast travel points you find in Genshin? It looks like that. Enhance one character to level 10. Trailblaze XP. Enhance one light cone to level 10. Hey, level 9. Oh, we got... Oh yeah, that's the guy that bonked me after the fight. Let's see here. I need to do one light cone to level 10. Oh, we're level 10. Not what I thought. Okay. Well, might as well upgrade my character. Because I have this Eidolon now. Which is that ball of destruction I bought earlier. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. An unwilling host. Eyeball. Can I... Oh, a character extension. I thought it was Eidolons. That would be kind of shitty if that was the case. My god. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of these now. Sheesh. Little 10. Might as well upgrade the light cone for everybody else. Do one of these. It's weird hearing this song with with vocals. It's nice though. Lyrics make somewhat sense. I'm not gonna complain. Mm-hmm. Wait, why did I upgrade hers to level 10 and she's still like level 5? Should probably change that. Herta, you kind of... Let's see here. There we go. There we got you. We need to give you a light code, actually. Oh, she's like the same. Erudition? Yeah. I'll give you that. Level that up to... I gave you a lot. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. Alright, details. Because I think I actually might want to use her soonish. You know, for the sake of variety. Also seems pretty cool. What do her attacks do? You have 2% of Serval's attack. What is her... What's her skill? Lightning equals 10% of Serval's attack to a single enemy, and lightning damage equals 30% of the Serval's attack. 80% base chance for enemies to hit to become shocked. While shock enemies take lightning DOT with 4% of the Serval's attack at the beginning of each turn. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hmm. Yay. Just okay. There we go. Flame. More stuff. Clear Calyx one time after level up character traces 4 times. Character trace. Am I being dumb? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I haven't done it for Asta. Oh, it's because I can't do it for her. I already did that. I guess I've already done it for everybody. Actually, I can activate that. Hold up. Can't use it. Jesus! Can't do that one. He's locked behind the section. Also locked behind a section. But we can do something with Herta though. Yes. Trace activated. Character level 80, holy shit. That means I can do this. Hey. Add clear Calyx. I have no idea who that is, so it's safe to say we're done doing that. Around the parlor car. Don't mind if I do. Damn, look at that flat texture. This is a 2D trade after all. Anyway.
What do you
Where are
think?
we?
Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
It's very... It looks like a train. It looks very homely for a train. Is something missing?
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes.
Oh, huh.
Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Youngsters. Are their rooms fun?
Oh, you know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality. You can go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. Alright, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Are they gonna make any emergency food jokes too? You are very talented with a cane.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Concussed. Full of energy, I've got a killer headache. Very tasteful.
Tasteful. Oh, you mean the train. I was asking how you felt physically. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste.
You don't look too bad yourself.
In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You saved me too. Couldn't just stand by and watch. Yeah, I literally didn't think too much about it. I had no control.
Helping others without a second thought? That is the most important quality of a hero. However,
This man reads My Hero.
as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again.
You can't suppress the nug?
But I
Bruh.
won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired.
Yeah, I read tired and I had to
There
yawn.
should be some
That's not
time until the
fair.
next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Taking the nice greenery on this train. This is a wide fucking car. B train. Okay, what is this thing? The Omni Synthesizer. Like they're playing the mission Long Wait Before the Blade's Edge. Okay. Ooh, what this?
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. Explain ways you can obtain new records to unlock new tracks. I think we know which ones we're going to be playing. It's absolutely going to be Spacewalk. Are you kidding me?
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Where's Marcel's room? About Dong Hung's room. Is that
You
a photograph?
recognize this as well?
I bet I kind of already fucked around with it, but yes, we'll just pretend that this is our first time talking about it.
Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Where's March 7th's
Oh?
room?
Why are you interested in her room?
Because we're besties.
Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Dong Hong's room.
Han's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Bro's room's a library. That's all my
Still needs
questions.
to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
You know, Papa probably has very good hearing based on its ears? Are those actually ears? Or are they more than ears? Can he use its ears as arms like a Napon? Can it fly with those? Can it fly with those wings? Dumbo looking ass.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
You being a gamer? I haven't even
I learned
knocked.
to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
I think this people's one. Speaking of barging. Oh. Interesting. Bro, bro, you live like this? Man. Dude's definitely a researcher, that's for sure. There's only one thin quilt, but it looks very warm. Being surrounded by all the books and records provides a surprising sense of security.
Can he really sleep on such a hard bed?
A hard bed is good for your spine. A bed that's too soft will end up hurting you.
How did he know? Did my gaze betray me?
Book in the archives. Paperback documents are placed tidily on the shelf. Like Dong Hong said, the content is very dense and some of it is even handwritten. Bookshelf. Oh, just another way to look at this, I guess. Same could be said for this. Anyway,
Can I help you?
saw dude.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express.
You just say you don't like people barging in.
While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records.
Dong, why are you talking through like a totally different mic?
Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Oh, now I can look at this. Ooh. Intimidating. Also, just rich. This dude has a fucking lava lamp floor. What? This seems so dangerous. Aw, Dong Hung a ya big night like it. He's scared of the dark. Dog. Whoa. Databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Oh, we actually get details on him now. March 7th, a girl who once slumbered in eternal ice and knows nothing about her past. To find the truth about her origin, she decided to travel with the Astral Express. As of right now, she has heard about 67 different versions of her life story of herself. Ah. Voice line.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke.
Chat photos. Annoyances.
I get really bored when no one's talking to me. When we're on the Express, Himeko and Mr. Yang are pretty busy, but Dan Heng's usually free. He doesn't like chatting, though.
She needs someone she can also chew her of, too. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff we can just kind of like listen to. Okay. Oh, you get this from doing more of a not character, but just leveling her up. Not indexed? What do you mean? Yeah, Dan Heng. A cold and reserved young man who is reticent about his past. To avoid his kin, he decided to travel with the Astral Express. Damn. Heng never talks about his past. In fact, he joined the Express crew to escape from a past of his own making, but can just really help him outrun his past. Wields a spear known as the Cloud Piercer. Cool. Ah, damn, there's nothing about me. It's fucked up. Nesta. The lead researcher of Herta Space Station, a lady from renowned family. She's an astronaut overflowing with curiosity and excels at managing the desperate staff of the space station. Fiercely inquisitive and energetic young girl. She's a researcher. Managing opinionated staff, or courteously but firmly responding to the intelligence skills devious demands, Asta handles it all effortlessly. After all, commanding a space station is much easier than taking over the family business. What is her family business? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Herta. We're the Genius Society, the real master of the space station, incredibly intelligent yet unsympathetic scientist. Her space station's true master is a human with the highest IQ on the blue. She only does what she's interested in, dropping projects the moment she loses interest, the best on being space station. Typically appears in front of a remote-controlled puppet. It's about 70% similar to how I looked as a child. Only 70%. 70% with modifications. Serval. That's a lot of text. A Bellabog mechanic who used to be the researcher for the technology division of the Architects. As Gepard Landau's elder sister, her personality stands in stark contrast of her brother's. She loves an ancient form of music known as rock and roll, which was popular before the Eternal Freeze. Sick. The free rebellious eldest daughter of the Landau family, once a close friend of Cocolia, she is now a mechanic purely because she likes his job. In the winter-stricken Bellabog, she opened a workshop called Never Stop that puts business on hold from time to time for outdoor rock and roll performances. If anyone asks her about the workshop's profits, this is just a hobby, dear. I'm not short on money. She sounds like a badass, not gonna lie. Kind of into it, kind of into it. I guess you can organize it by character type. Abundance. Okay, so destruction just seems to be all damage. Honestly, it seems to be based on speed, erudition. I think spread damage is what they're about. Harmony seems to be like attack buffs. Nihility, I don't know, but this seems to be like defensive buffs and abundance, no fucking clue. Terms. Oh, all this stuff. Aeons. All these people. Enemy creatures. Void Rangers. Doomsday Beast. Flame Spawn. Mission Head. Warp Trotter. Yeah, light cones. Got one based off specific characters and probably just general ones. Yeah, the character-specific ones are very much a roll for these things. I don't think, hopefully they're not too necessary. And probably for like the best of the best builds, but like any JRPG, you can get away with it. You can get away with not doing that. Well, spaces looks nice. I mean, it's just like a flat, like, skybox, but still. It's nice looking out. This is definitely March's room. Hello? You knock, but there's no response.
Door is unlocked. Should I go in?
I mean, she won't mind.
Just
I'm her bestie.
One look should be fine, right?
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, she's got one of those, like, one of those photo things. My desk. Your station at the table comes pre-installed with the IPC's IDER operating system. It's a genuine copy. Sometimes test fails to see anything that resembles a diary. If you don't got them. A bed. Or so his bed server photos are casually strewn on the duvet. Intuition tells you that should be comfier than dog hugs. Then this thing.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Staying out for a while, you realize that the memories on this wall aren't just your adventures. They're hers as well. Well, I kind of wonder, like, the further we get along the game, the more we'll see, like, screenshots of cutscenes. That'd be pretty cool. Bunny-shaped lounge chair with a teddy bear sitting in it, a fitting metaphor for their conflicted owner. The blanket's soft to the touch. It feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it, though. Goes resters in Starkround, Dong Hung, sparse floor, and bed next door. That's a big pom-pom. Dr. Pom-Pom's doll. Looking at it leaves you feeling embarrassed. It doesn't have any clothes. You have no idea where they found it. Those clothes seem too small. Hell's going on here? Mirror doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only wants to show March 7th. Or War of Empire. What else you got here? Books and donuts and a cake? That's what it looks like. Lots of Polaroids.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Sure. Door is locked, but there's a peculiar scent of coffee coming out of the room. Probably Himiko's. There's moving in, as if it's glued in space. Mine? Question mark? I don't know, do I eat glue? Could eat glue. Also, just phrase, I don't have a room. It'll be in a different cart. Look at this dude walk. Ah, damn, it stopped. Boo.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
Where's my room? It's right about the galaxy, about the Trailblaze.
Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
About the history of the
The
Express.
Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
Well then. Where are we
The
going?
Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
What about a Cloud
The
Strider?
fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals.
I did not think she was going to pronounce a Prima Mobile like that.
They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
So Akivili is actually an Aeon. So it's almost like... Was this train kind of like built from a god or something? Space!
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
Do we go to Gusty Garden Galaxy?
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very
Or
little
Battle
about
Rock.
the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
Oh no, not this. We're in a simulation. How about these Aeons?
Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known.
So does that mean, like, based on my path, I want to destroy the universe? This is my alignment.
A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
To batter up universe, whack.
Compared to
factions.
the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy.
Preserve money.
Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the Erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
So does that mean all of us, or at least based on all the characters that we could potentially roll for or fight with, does that mean we're all Path Riders? Is that what I'm getting from here? About the Trailblaze.
Is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
Uh-huh. Exploring
the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
This seems...
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
Everything she just said sounds like it can be on the back of like a video game box. Explore worlds. Talk with people. Empathize with the locals. There, yeah. Thanks for the questions. We're answering them, Himiko. You're the best. Without boy walk. Oh, hey, found you.
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right? You're just like Mr. Yang, always worrying about things that haven't even happened yet.
Never been on a train,
Young
as far as I know.
Energetic. Here, let's do some relaxation exercises. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
You can just grab something like that? Got it.
We got it, huh?
Uh-huh.
The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Yep, shoot it. This is some of a mumbo jumbo transferring consciousness.
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Rip that shit out like a heart. God. I'll rip out the heart. Can't rip out the nuggie though.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
Haha. I'm more imaginative than you.
What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Wish I had the option just to say no. Damn it. Hello,
This is your
Welt.
first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
About our companions.
Everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after.
Pom Pom is a figment of our imagination.
Pom Pom
I knew
is
it.
like the spirit of the Astral Express.
Same thing.
Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
What, is it eat like a rumble ball?
Dan Hung is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Hung, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
Himiko's gonna shoot a deadly laser at your ass. You're gonna bonk him with the cane. Unbeatable combo.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
Well, I think that explains the Polaroids. She kept that with her, and so actually she has had like multiple. Maybe she was frozen with like a whole box of Polaroid cameras.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse.
Well,
It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
rude. What does that make me then? Oh, I'm the Nuggie of all worlds. It's that's what it is.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
Sounds like my kind of people. I'm kidding.
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that Stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the Stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You know, Nuggies come in all forms of, like, shapes and sizes. Like, what if the Nuggie's like a little dinosaur? Little space dinosaur. Oh, no more questions from him. So I guess now the Pom-Pom, we can prevent Pom-Pom from just, walking away. If you're the conductor, why are you, like, not at the front of the train?
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Yeah, okay. Where's Dog
He
Hung?
won't be here, so just leave him be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, take these. A tiny
What's this?
bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Sorry, I was just checking something. So you are where I'm gonna be getting my Trailblazer rewards. Wait, what level are we? I have no idea. Oh, we're like 9, actually. Nice. Keep giving me that shit. I like his little pose afterwards. Yeah! You did it! Cool. Resources.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The voyage continues. Add friends, receive support, jail destroying enemies. Turn the phone, view the friends list. Open the friends screen. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching with UID. View the friends you've added from the screen. View the friends you've added from the friends screen. I guess this is just like a selection. Why is there a buff trash can? Anyway. I know. And I got some friends I can... IRL friends I'll talk to about this. Tutorial? Level rewards. Oh, we gotta look at his pose. Oh, there's the data bank. Cool. Well, I guess we just have a nice sit. Alright, ready to move on to the next planet. What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe.
Ooh, the windfish.
The Astral Express.
I am the space fish.
Eons.
The starfish.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing. In my
Are you
body?
talking about the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Hello, Vector Logic. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Where are the ambience, March? I should know. As far as I know, we're probably just like in like a drug trance, looking at the starfish.
The whole crew
A long
was
lost cousin of the
watching me.
windfish.
It was pretty embarrassing.
Seems like you're used to that. You got the whole crew laughing.
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
So does that mean Dong Hung is like the most recent person on the Express? Huh. It happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing.
This is why we're besties. We don't remember shit.
Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
So that's why your name's March 7th. Why not just March? Why 7? As far as I know, you can call yourself a new person for every day.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past.
Wait, she did mention there's one other person who that? I mean, she ain't gonna remember shit.
What am I
Darn
talking
it.
about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
she has the look of just like, you're making the whole club laughing now.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express.
True.
Here comes the conductor.
Oh, food.
The Express
Kidding.
has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Oh god, I realize his mouth is actually moving.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
What would be really cool is that, like, while you're like on the sofa, it just like spits out like seatbelts like really fast, like whew, like you're on a roller coaster or something.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. and falls over every time.
Oh, that's why her memory's so bad. I get it.
That's just called never giving up.
She wants to have the
Conductor, can I
core of
get
a
juice,
planet.
please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Oh, these chairs are more secure than this? I don't believe it.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time.
Actually, not upset about that. We're going through a lot of lore.
Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Honestly, that makes me more dizzy. Also, this is a very, very blurred looking chessboard, especially I'm looking at it from this angle. Whoa, what the fuck?
Our next stop is a small planet called Jarilo VI.
Ooh.
It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place.
Oh, cool.
But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Oh yeah, you did say 1,000 years. Oh, maybe seatbelt spit out of these ones. I get it now.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm ready for it. Don't hurt yourself. Why do you make things hard for yourself? Good luck.
I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Can't wait to see you eat
The
shit.
key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Oh, does that mean these things do spit out like seatbelts? Yo. Very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? 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 All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Jarilo VI.
All those millennia. Is this what Jarilo VI has become?
Oh, it looks cold. It looks pretty cold.
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Whoops.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something.
Why did your mouth keep moving?
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Oh, good.
The only
I mean,
sensible
no.
thing to do would
Wait.
be to run, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
What?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
That's me.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Throw me out the train.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Jarilo VI becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
We can't keep blazing on the universe. Stellaron sees a disaster. You can't continue to drip by removing this. Big Shiver is bad at cosmic nights. I feel like anyway, why can't anyone just like take care of them?
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
Oh, so it's almost like a planet-sized seed. Weird. Why am I looking at March like that?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you.
Well, why aren't you coming
The
with?
objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Yay! You're not coming. Why? Us? I'm kind of sleepy. You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Aw, he's just a little guy. He doesn't want to be alone. He gets socially anxious. Man, like both my sister's dogs have been like that. Just like, I mean, her first dog was very much like anytime she wasn't in the room, he'd just be like, "Where are you? I don't know how to function." And then this one just kind of is like super friendly, so I think she'll be fine. But still, she needs companionship. Look, I'm alone. I can't lick people's faces.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
Pom Pom can't fight him.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng?
I guess I'll just keep playing TFT.
He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Jarilo VI. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Whatever, resourceful man. In the withering wintry night, a grand cool adventure start though.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Been on adventure. Have you been to Jarilo before?
No.
I think there was a miscommunication. I think there's miscommunication here.
Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
I am connected with the train. I am the train.
I'm so dejected all of a sudden.
How's my Trailblaze level? Oh, we actually can. Hey. We do it from completing main story quest things.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
I can do the first 2. Actually, I can only do one of them good.
And I'm sure
Just
you'll
kidding.
get along really well with March and Dan Heng.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yausha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you eat shit this time?
A planet
Alright,
covered
do you eat
in
shit
snow
again?
and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Oh yeah. Our first thing of character development with March. Hello, you studious light level
Are
protag.
you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel better when I get onto a planet. Aren't you with everyone
I enjoy
else?
being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Jarilo VI has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Yeah, it was green.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Oh, sick.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
So we'll be running into these these freezing temperatures anyway. Because wants you, me, and March Sims to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her.
Oh, that's kind of why. Well, it's just like, oh, not this time. And we're taking his time away.
And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Jarilo VI and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see.
Pretty much.
You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Sounds like you're already ready, though. Anyway,
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
he knows his stuff. Full of enthusiasm. He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him.
I wonder if he would be good at cards. I would not be surprised if this game has like a card mini game or, well, actually, yeah, a card mini game.
Relax. Don
That has
Hung
more
and I are
gotcha.
experienced trailblazers.
You play cards with the
We
light
got your
cones because
back.
they basically look like cards.
Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Let's have a look ourselves. This might actually be your homeworld.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my homeworld. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
But you're ice. So you're a liar.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
It's so... it's so brutal. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, here comes the Jarilo VI Trailblaze team.
Us. And one other.
Jarilo VI. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
They seem to be pretty frost resistant.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Well, that's convenient.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I thought we were going to go to the destination.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Oh no.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
He's got the wind.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. Yeah, regret.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
I guess he could just like choose the same option and eventually the punchman would be like, please stop. I saw that option multiple times. Anyway, this is a snow world, so I think I'll just walk around as Marge for a bit. Space Anchor.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
You done talking? Alright. Bird! Anyway, finally, some fighting!
It's too late to repent.
My frost spawn.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
You couldn't have
Nice.
done it without me.
Oh, these look like antimatter dudes. They're just frozen. Ah! This strange object seems really out of place in the snowy plains. Maybe Mr. Yang knows what it is. Send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's a calyx, a strange entity born from the banana of space distortion. There are some reality data and blah 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 in the calyxes that might come in handy. Please be careful when coming in contact with them. The feelings of these calyxes is still a mystery to us. The danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across the calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Golden! Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Shortcut wheel. Has been Calyx Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide, the IPG. Few details here. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. To play, Trailblaze power recovers over time. Opened it. Oh. It's open. Ooh, Anyway, I think we should probably level up our characters a little bit.
Let me see.
It's a cute idle animation. Ah, pop.
It's too late to repent.
Now we got multiple.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Clemency?
Speed boost.
Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, nice. We actually got a break
Told
on
ya
it.
I could fight. Watch this.
Batter up.
Dead.
You couldn't have done it. Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Her run still's looking really funny to me. I don't know. Investigate.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Stop being covered in snow, idiot.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
This guy radiates like almost like D-bag energy, but we'll see. We'll see.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Who asked?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Oh, hi. Hello, Kenya. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We think the bad game with the space trade. Well, earlier, March and Donghong were talking about landing at a destination and having it go horribly. Also, the Astral Express is fucking massive, so that might be a bit overkill.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Hello, Sampo. I'm Firo McNosky. Both our names seem to rhyme, and I kind of hate that.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What kind of business are you talking
Come now,
about?
friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
By the way, for a trade to pass planet in space. We were like arrived in front of the planet. You have to travel for more than 999 to the power of 869 light years. Well, this is a very fast trade. Like, we just went to ludicrous speed instead.
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting
far as I know, we got here in like a
enthusiasm
minute.
and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Yeah, I should have asked who the Silvermane guard is. So I don't know who these Silvermane guards even are. Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become.
Hmm.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Hmm. So then we'll evaporate before impact. Yeah, it'd be like an asteroid going through, like, Earth's atmosphere, except if you blink, you miss it. He's cringe.
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was looking for relics to sell.
I've only known him for a
All of
couple
sudden
minutes, but
came
he's like somewhat
stomping over.
entertaining.
I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Maybe you're just bad at avoiding the guards. Speaking of guards, what the hell are you talking about?
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Hmm.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Oh yeah. Hit him with the god killer train. I don't think the Astral Express is a god killer. It might have been made by a god, but I mean, it could definitely kill somebody. You just need to aim it right. But currently, it's docked in space in planet orbit for reasons.
There are ways of doing things in this
'Cause
profession,
some
and you better
Stellaron.
get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Bruh.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
We're at a black hole and break the fabric of reality. That's sick. You know, the Astral Express is badass.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're
broken
just
lantern
storing a
there.
few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Hmm. Oh, he's a nice. He stops.
Rule number 7,
Sampo
never
is
leave
cheap.
a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
They're more like the silver face guards, but okay.
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
What the fuck did you do in Belobog?
Arrest them!
Oh shit.
It's now or never.
Clemency? Never.
Over to you, dear friends.
Oh, we're just fighting
Who
now.
do you think you're?
Alright. The damage and a target with a high chance to reduce target's defense. Oh, that kind of bad. Oh, how should we open this up? Maybe just anyone will be fine.
Who's the lucky one today?
There we go. Might as well. I mean, who are they gonna hit first? I have no idea. Let's fight the Dong. Has his at least amount of HP.
Let's go.
Do that and now let's just do this. Hey, I kind of do it. Later, man. Bro, it's background NPC number 93612-026. I didn't know they ordered 5 guys. Do I want to do something on Stella's turn? Not Stella, Asta's. I think I'll try to go for a cheeky freeze.
Check out this awesome move.
Cheeky freeze. Let's
It's
go.
too late to repent. The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
The truth of life and death,
Alright.
revealed in an instant.
Let's kill this fucker.
This
Maybe.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah.
My turn.
This gave it to Asta
With me
now.
out here, how can we lose?
I guess it doesn't matter. Recover from frozen.
You can't run.
Die. Just shoot them. So the stuff that calls an airstrike. It does something weird with the stars. Ooh. Look at that guy. Oh fuck, we're fighting him.
I, Japard Landau,
Oh, it's Japard! Ow!
Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Oh yeah, Sampo went away, that coward.
Relinquish your resistance.
Manners, huh?
Nah.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. You have the worst luck running into me.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
That's stuff to get her
Oh,
thing going.
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Aww. Alright,
Stay right there while I give you a present.
get you defending. Is there going for a blast?
Take this.
That might be. Ow. We can definitely use it this turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah!
The time is now.
She just starts someone done it in the game. She unfortunately can't do that. She's into like zodiac signs or some shit. Yeah, there we go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Stabby
This
stab.
sanctuary is but a vision.
On my command.
Oh god.
For glory!
Try that again. My turn.
I guess
With
try to
me
defend
out here, how can
herself.
I lose?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, we can actually use blast on these. Oh, with barrier, that's a problem, huh? Oh shit, we'll still break him with this. Nice. Sweet. Ow.
It's too late to repent.
Yes, those are stars. Asa does not have that power. She's not that cool. Unfortunately. Let's see.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Might as well use this too.
Check out this awesome move.
Ha! Oh, I just realized those ice things are
I
pom-pom.
have no interest
Yes,
in
it took me that long to figure that out. And now we're just kind of going for damage here.
In the name of preservation!
Frigid waterfall. Ow.
And
Oh,
the
no, we
prime
couldn't kill him.
suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Are we off the hook now?
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Looks like I still got a headache from the fucking gain. Renata's accomplishment is... You might be waiting longer than you think.
As in forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us?
Yeah, he wasn't even on screen, he was so fast.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts.
It's like he ran at the speed of light like
No
our
idea
train.
He might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
So you are stupid.
Take them away.
Damn it. Look at Marge's face. She's like, really?
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. This is our equipment bearing your resemblance to yours. Show them the photos, Marge. Yeah, we're kind of from everywhere. Show 'em the photos.
Photos?
Never heard of them? Look at this graph.
Genius! Great idea!
Yeah.
You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Jarilo VI.
Our sign shows good part a picture of the ice-covered
You mean
planet.
to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that?
Oh no, they're learning that the world is round.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
I mean, like we tried.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more.
Her.
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Oh, sick. I wonder if we still have to come back here
Welcome to
for...
Belobog, the city of preservation.
Maybe there isn't anything in between. Oh. This kind of reminds me of like a piece of art I saw from Horizon. Yeah, that don't look like a random core memory. Past preside over the Aeon Land, decisive ruthless eventual actions are blah blah blah. Oh yeah, it's not cold here. Crazy.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Ah, yes, the last city.
Last Bastion?
Last bastion, same thing.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Each.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Bro, you said that aloud.
Change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Ah, yes, he's very studious.
So why is he telling us all this?
Because he's devoid of personality?
You wanted to know.
Jury's still out on that one. She spoke with her ass and not her mouth. I feel like as soon as we walk to him, we're gonna be... Oh, I'm just gonna turn on the light quick. It's crazy how dark it can get, despite, you know, light lasting longer. Or how quick it can get.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Ha! You lacks critical knowledge.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Architects. You kind of brought up the name and it's totally
Saviors of
blacked
humanity.
out.
Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion.
It's like the Fermentum's like allergic to war. I'm like, oh, this is this cold shit. Leave.
This fortress is also the residence
They're
of the
cold-blooded.
Supreme Guardian.
Is that thing floating?
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
She sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along? You look fine. Is that a game we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madame Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yeah, get out of
Mother.
here.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
Hi.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
Beyond the stars is more like it, uh-huh.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Good question. You don't doubt our identity.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Also, just probably one of her arms is just flat out frozen. Actually, her fingertips are. What the fuck?
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Good question. We want to help you. We've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
I just wanted to say it.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
He's so smart. Stones were cast by the Eye of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze product of the Stellaron. The Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world.
Thanks for throwing in the other 2 options, March.
You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
We're stuck.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
We're stuck.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
'Cause we're stuck. Let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
What is FYI?
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you.
Oh, wait, me.
If our present situation is truly the result of this
Wait, is it
so-called
me?
Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you, Supreme Guardian. Let's take a look around.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you.
Nice.
You need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
We'll just have to find our way back, don't worry.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Is she going to lay down a tarp? No, I thought you were cool.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Yay. She's impressive.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I know, right? But why does she have to be so sus?
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to.
Why the
I must return
susness?
to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
But it's lame.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
I think I know who.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Yeah, the barbed wire will stop
So
it.
corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Thanks. No, this is gonna be like a lot of... Damn, I actually do have quite a bit of things to do. Nice. So before we actually get doing those things, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some drink and a bunch of other stuff. And if you too need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now's your time. Be back soon.
Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Cheese! Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese! Let me see. Let me see. Cheese! Cheese! Let me see. Cheese!
Hello, I'm back. Something I actually kind of want to do is check something real quick. Oh, I guess we can like warp there anytime. Okay. Because we like skipped all of this and I'm interested. I kind of want to see what's up with that. How rude. I know it's actually shift for us. Shift to break here. It's actually very rude. The hell? Got more of that. Oh shit, that's one of them. Oh. It'll creep its head out again. No big deal. That'll be a fight between 3 of them.
Who goes there?
Bam. I mean no harm, but you want to fight me anyway.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You have the
That's
worst
a little
luck
unlucky.
running into me.
Alright.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Do we usually do?
Just a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
This guy inflicts bleed. That's kind of bad.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Die.
My turn. Phew.
Nice. I actually prevented myself from taking bleed
Try
damage.
that again.
I'm so smart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Now for a third fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's take advantage of this.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Tough luck running into me. Here.
Ow.
You're annoying. My turn. Phew.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I can't believe the game just let me skip this part.
Ooh, sparkly.
How dare the game prevent me not from adventuring more? It's so rude. Let's level this guy. Probably pretty high. 18? Yeah, that's pretty high.
Or crush later.
Ooh, if only I could squeeze in there. So they're definitely blocking a chest I would want. Also, I tried doing the Xenoblade thing of making my map bigger. Alright. You're not getting away.
I've no interest in conflict.
This would be good to get going right away.
By the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Alright.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, let's do that.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
It'll freeze it.
Truth
Sweet,
of
it
life
does.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew!
Keep beating him.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, nice.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Die. There we go. A bulky
Story
boy.
Story in your own way.
Nice. So did I get everything here? Yeah, I did. Ever rewards. Okay. So it looks like that might be it here.
Keep at it.
Little finger snap. Okay, that's all it is. Alright. So we'll go back to where we're supposed to go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Look at this cozy little fantasy town. So nice. Yeah, it's not accurate. It looked accurate until it... Ever summer florist. Who here? Hello. Collect. Got a weird little, fucking hitman perspective.
What should I buy?
Oh, your mum. Hello, Vasca. Ah, Artem, Delmer. One is Frost, the other Flame. They're both carefree and exploring the unknown world. They suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello? Oh, sir, I got lost in thought. Ooh. Welcome. What can the Forest Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, bro. They're all priceless. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? Marquise? Marquise is our most expensive flower. It's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her family's fortune on one of those flowers. That's why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow. Oh, we've actually seen this flower. The flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer shade bamboo. Maybe more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago artists would use its long stake with holes on it to create musical instruments, probably. Like a flute or something. Maybe it's just like a recorder. Other ones, please. Sunshine? It's a sunshine. A red yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. I feel like we talked about the same flower. The ball peony. a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month, but honestly the price is completely worth that 1 month of a bloom. Rainbow? Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and it's offered at a great price. The one you just mentioned. I learned a lot today. Are all those flowers even in the shop?
What should I buy?
I mean, maybe. Might be some lore person that's just like, here's the flowers mentioned in the Vasquez shop. A summertime florist. Is that what it was called? Ever summer florist. Whoopsie. That's still kind of cool though. Like, it's almost like a guitar cover. Keyword almost. Oh, there's actually like a lot of people in the city. Whoa. The advantage of not having an open world, you could make these open levels have more shit in it. Nice. Enthusiastic man Chavez. Young person, look over here. Just assume most of your time can save you from future losses. Does Sneaky with a dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? So he's a kid. Is that Sampo? Sampo? You've been scammed! That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy's a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a chart of any schemes written by Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully. If you have any questions, come to me. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. It's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. How are you scammed? The first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, aeons, and parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use those words related to the universe and aeons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. Did it actually work? Of course not. Otherwise, of course not. Otherwise, why do you think I've been joining the association? Sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into the same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. Should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him, but I was so angry I needed an explanation. He said yes me with a straight face. Were you staring at the printer? He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said, the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an aether lens. Think about an aether lens? Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. I think that 9 out of 10 people who would try to associate their prize with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. They actually exist, though. You can't really expect me to believe that. Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out. If you don't believe, I'll have the Silvermane guards come and arrest you. Yeah, this association. Here's the association are all former victims. You're not assured that we have to learn and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. There's evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. That's all. I'm kind of want to read this. Anti-fraud guide, edited version. More and more residents have suffered financial and emotional damage from the dark blue scam, and the Silvermane guards alone cannot capture the mastermind behind the scam. That is why various victims of the dark blue scam have come together to form the Dark Blue Scam Victim Association, or DBSVA, DBSVA. We have produced a guide usual lies and classic cases of such scams. All citizens, please read this carefully and remember it well to protect our sacred private properties from being ravaged. Parallel Universe. Most common concept the scammers try to sell. There are already 73 types of SEP scams reported to the city, including but not limited to Parallel Universe printers, Parallel Universe containers, Parallel Universe ingredient bags, Parallel Universe remote controls, and many other items used in daily life. The scammers often customize the pitch and they are very hard to detect. Please also be careful when purchasing items related to parallel universes in second-hand shops. It is best if you immediately report the incident to the Silvermane guards and record any monetary losses. Please avoid going alone to confront the scammers. Stop your investment on time and prevent chain scamming. The guide warns all Belobog citizens that no shield grows out of the snow. Wealth must be gained with your own industrial two hands. Perpetual machine. Kinda sounds like a washing machine, just based on the name. A scamming cause study produced by a victim, Molly. The scammer used a preset mechanism to construct a seemingly never-stopping gear wheel, but the victim realized once she was home that it needed to be manually winded up. According to more recent victim reports, there are now sub-scams such as the water spinning wheel, 4-pendulum clock, and circling wheel. The guy warns all engineers and technical staff to fully remember the basic laws of the objective world and not superstitiously believe in fantasies. Do not go after big personal achievements and fall into the trap of the scammer. The omnipotent key. Scam case study provided by a victim, Nick. The scammer used modeling clay and precision key mold to demonstrate to the victim how to replicate the key for various mechanical cogwheel locks, and encouraged the victim to conduct activities that would hurt Belobog's financial security. Well, that was actually kind of bad. Nick was caught in the act by Silvermane guards when he was replicating keys outside the south gate of the Belobog Chamber of Commerce, and is now jailed in the 3rd Belobog prison. The guy would like to warn all citizens not to lose your future due to a moment of greed. Yeah, stay away from those G2A keys. They're kind of messed up. Scam Android puppets. Maybe Herda has something to say about this. A scam case study provided by a victim, Manya. The scammer used a wooden puppet and android face mask to make a substitute puppet according to the victim's specification. However, the drive insult had too much energy reserved and the puppet did many things that did not fit the victim's normal behavior, such as working overtime at the town hall till dawn. The victim indicated that she suffered great humiliation and her intrinsic motivation toward life was shattered. The guide would like to remind all citizens to achieve a good work-life balance and not to go down a path where you can be manipulated by scammers. Intracranial theater. A scam case provided by the victim, Vasca. The scammer used too many in-ear music boxes to store the audiobook of The Tale of the Winterlands as the victim had requested. However, according to the victim, the latter half of the recording was edited and recited by the scammer, with the entire cast dying and dealing indelible emotional damage to the victim. The guide would like to remind all citizens to embrace reality and do not lose yourself in dreams of virtual worlds, until you do not imagine yourself living in such stories. The other detail kills are also collected in the Dark Blue Scam Case pamphlet. Buy it in combination with the Dark Blue Scam Anti-Fraud Guide, with only cost you 1,025 shield, together with a voucher to purchase a complete dissection of the Dark Blue Scam's edited version at 30% off, edited for collector's edition by the Dark Blue Scam Victim Association. The anti-scam effort needs your support. This book sounds like a scam in it of itself. Why you make people do that?
Ready? Here we go.
Belobog Night Bench. Our mysteries calls the benches in Belobog. Poet Firo McNosky, written in Belobog during winter. Benches are not been designed, but their placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. Wait, does that mean I just, like, did graffiti? Bruh. My character's just like, I will not fucking touch this, and if you are insane. That's the gate. The fountain of the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain as metal coins strewn about. It looks like the locals use it as a kind of wishing pool. Look how much money there is. Toss in a coin. Pull a local coin to make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down to the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. But you wait for your wish to come true when you hear a loud shout from behind. Turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins here. You early turn to walk away with no time left to wonder if your wish came true. Here's some of the other options. How much money there is. So bored they decided to count the money on the floor of the fountain, and bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there, and there are more coins that can be counted. You need a more scientific method. Force yourself to count them. Count in 5. Use scientific. Try utilizing principles of computer graphics. Count in 5s. You break things down to groups of 5. The trick worked great at first, but over time your eyes get tired and your memory goes unreliable. In the end, you've reached the final count of 113 coins. Never pertinent, perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. In a flash, you transfer the entire phone to a high-res image and save it into your memory. Next, you binarize these images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. And render your final count of 39 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Just force yourself to count them. A simple solution often the most practical. As the waters fall, light reflects on your eyes until 3 superimposed images form before you. In the end, you reach the final count of 184. It's never pertinent. Write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. I think I say pertinent, but I think it's pertinent. Scientific notation. Not that scientific per se. You understand this, but still decide to give yourself a little challenge. Just like that, the numbers tumble through your brain with a limitless, profound meaning. Then you're ready to reach the final count of 7 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Fish the treasure out of the water. Hang on, are you serious? This is the plaza. The full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Seeing this is such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. Please submit the required items. It begs saying that it really does have everything in it. Just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look, you somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? Makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. What the fuck did I just do? I traded in a moral to do something heinous. Yeah, friends. Ooh. I guess I was just saying, hey, here's a new list. Run request. Ooh. Reel into the stars. Bellabog. Excavate the treasure hidden. I don't even know what the treasure was. I still don't. Find a way to use your praise of high morals. That's funny. I'm just a goofy gal. Dominic. Oh, there's treasure here. Yoink. Oh yeah, they're okay. So the herd of spacious Hertarium and here is shield. Okay. Children of the Everwinter City, your precedent is the preservation. Hold your heads up high. Grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember deep in your hearts the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. Seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him to finish his preaching? Continue listening. Normal it is, you have doubts in your hearts because you look around yourselves and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation.
Cheese.
She should really just take a selfie with this guy. Be like, hey, look at this weirdo. And that comes this very day. I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of preservation. That you marvel at the almighty will of the architects.
Cheese.
I'm listening. Preservation is the embodiment of the Kleepoth. It is with all this time, it's the secret force that imperceptibly Shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why he struggles to find it is because the preservation is great to integrate the world we know. Diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see, it has gently embraced us in the bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guard remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of the architect ancestors to preserve and survive in this world of ours. I'm about to frame this weirdo and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road in the path to carrying out the will of preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our supreme guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. What's it gonna say? Hear that, but in impassioned speech, praise the architects. His words have reinvigorated my lust for life. It's really as great as you say? If you ask me, those architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in, day out. We've got time for all this bluster. We've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. The preservation, oh praise. I've been off a big walk and came back and it's still going. Kids these days, they never shut up. That's enough for me. Later, Dominic. Child's Leonard. Do all these benches say the same thing? Yet the benches look lonely on the busy street.
How did you get a score this low?
Spit it out, kid, before I cancel you. That's mean. March would never say that. Fizz.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
Hello, Fizz. I don't think we've met before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Can we talk? Chat about. How's business? Not bad. Bellabog has a lot of people who love to read. It would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? Fantasy. Yeah. Coffee swig. Fantasy? You'll love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who's on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it. Science fiction? Would you like to try reading a story about a group of traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilizations? That book is widely acclaimed. And I'm the author. I love mystery novels. I'm also a fan of mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective Onraku and her associates, solving strange cases and uncovering hidden truth. This is exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. You do your work. More books. But here, let me know if you've made your selections. Pathological Tale. Oh, we actually got a lot of credit. Yeah, we can afford to spend some. There we go. Thank you. Lexus. Ah, I don't know that name is unisex. We got the news. The newspaper hot off the press. New face interested in a newspaper? Good chat. Our work hours, we want to buy a newspaper. How's business? Just enough to keep me from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It would be nice if you contribute a little to my profits. Then I may be able to afford to eat something different for once. What do you think? You got the news? I get a good meal. It's a win-win. Good deal, right? Big news. Marsh is not good with any of these people, I've got to say. It's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in the black tell Mr. Bova, the minister? We made him leave the party in a hurry. What happened? Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Are you messing with me? No. I'll tell you the answer right away. After giving you a few shield. Are you for real? Take it easy, take it easy. I'll show you the business works. I'm sure you understand. Looks like this thing wasn't fit from Genshin. Yes, please. Buying lore that I probably won't read. Or I'll say I'll read it off screen and then don't. We'll see. Or buying like a bunch of lore would do anything for me. Ah, you look. Unique.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Let's talk to children.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna. But you can call me Pela.
That works.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss
And perhaps the
Pela.
grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
What do you mean? March fits right in here.
Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Ooh.
Any questions?
That's what it was. Also, I wasn't thinking about the upskirt shot. My bad. We'll do it with Dong. We can't get an upskirt shot from this guy, though. Unfortunate. Or fortunate. I don't know. TOS. Who knows? Who knows? Food journalist. Agnes. The sweet taste is like the first drop of water from the cracks of ice when the river unfreezes after the soul-warm festival. Bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. Need to be so poetic about food. What do you think? Doesn't this description give you an appetite? Maybe? You don't sound so convinced. I understand you're saying no. Darn it, what's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synesthesia? By the way, while I'm talking with you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. Natural over the fish has no choice but to surrender and defeat. How's that feel? A little too wordy? Sure, I read a novel. Can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjectives to the sentence anywhere I could fit them. Wouldn't get my bonus if readers could easily deduce the subject, predicate, and Bleh. When you get any bonus if readers can easily deduce the subject, predicate, and subject within 3 lines. But then a new girl came and was better at filling words than I was, so I made a career change. You ever read the cuisine section of Crystal Daily? I am the author of that section. Also, I don't want to include all that garnished garbage in my writing anyway. I gotta put more work into honing my rhetorical skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? Can we talk? Please elaborate. About writing. We'll try a more straightforward style of writing. It won't do. The paper has its requirements and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words after all. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our pay is reduced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. That newbie is a natural for this. She could write 100 pages for what could have been described using a few words. Don't you admire her talents? You want to write an essay when it could be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika is better at this. That's why I had no objections to giving my position to Nika. Be that as it may, I can't just force myself. I'm not made for this. There's some more to get the hang of it. Bridget bloated a 10,000 word interview script to 40,000. We bloated 10,000 word interview script to 40. Whoa! You think that the ways that greater writers acquired through the ages are used by me to simply bloat word count? How pathetic. How about food, though? Any recommendations? Nope. Not bad at you. Simply stating facts. Bellabug is not a huge place with a huge variety of food. Same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally every possible combination has been used at some point. But if you're not from around here, red sunset salmon might be worth trying. It's not a scoops to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon for the administrative district. Once you've tasted it, you remember it for the rest of your life. How many dishes have you tried? 4,000. If I'm being conservative. Oh, 4,000. If I'm being conservative. But to be honest, hundreds of these dishes are purely new combinations of old recipes. People in Bellabog are masters when it comes to naming their food. You have names for dozens of body parts of fish, and when you mix and match, you'll come up with the new recipes in no time. I got it. Well, ours could be as clear as explanation today. That's all the questions I got. Thanks, Agnes. Ronald. Welcome to the grocers. What can I help you with? I want to buy something. Recipes. Oh, we can actually, like, cook stuff. But where? Solid water. That's called ice. Whatever. Feather flake with the ripples. Order. Thank you. Language module? Chef regular language mastery, especially standard issue Bellabogging automaton. That'll probably be useful. Evans said it was trash nobody wanted. Anyways, thank you very much, boss. It could be used for something. I don't know. So we could look at like the stuff we bought. There we go. Light cones, gear, synthesis material, comfort food. Pod use immediately heals a single ally by 50% of their max HP, plus 150x. Immediately causes a single ally to lose HP with 50% of their max HP. Worthless trash, better carry some with you. Some say that in the deep retreats of the galaxy, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. Found indestructible objects on Jarilo VI. What? Special permit. We got shield and stuff to add to the thing later. Roaming judge. Are you judging me right now? Wait, please file a report with Silvermane guards. If you encounter any civil disputes, please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss with the judge directly. Judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I am standing out in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor to send help from the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. You shouldn't put it like that. Don't think it's a waste of time for me to be out here trying to talk sense to elderly every day? I was a straight A student at Bellabog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? Being in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. We're much different from those old timers. It's kind of when we have a big case. Can we talk? Seem upset. Huh? Is that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day. You'd be annoyed too if you were me. There's not that many old people here though. Hey, who do you need help with? Legal issues? You think to hire the people of Bellabog? And come for me was nothing to do with the law, and all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complaint tells me they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Stellaron Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I am a legal practitioner after all, so it's my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. Well, who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. My head spin. I know, right? Can't go on being a Roman judge for a second longer. In case you consider important, corruption related with the evil organizations or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling, or scams. Forget it, just pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Bellabog is too safe to have cases like that. If there is a big case, it's out of my reach. Well, you roam those judges, sir. Yeah, Heater. Heater stands alone, resisting nature's biting winds with its faint power. Or a punishment for the ancient world where those judges have lost their virtue would be put on the street lamps draped in black cloaks. Push a small device and it feels slight warmth emanating. In other words, street lamps make wonderful roosts for birds, but in Bellabog they stand all alone. Here, geomarrow or excavated from underground is converted into heat necessary for survival. When it draws near, street lamps light up the way home. You can't live without. There's no weather street lamps also rely on geomarrow and give off a warmth. Small device feels slight warmth emanating. All this lamp has already begun to crack. That's a lot of text. Oh, you look fancy too. Manya. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have Please make an appointment. You already have an appointment? Well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you are called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. You just said you were... Everyone's waiting. My job is to help citizens solve problems. If I can get enough rest, how can I help others effectively? Reasonable time allotment for both work and break helps improve efficiency. I understand your anxiety, but I'll have to ask you to be patient. You understand, my friend? That's fine. Sit him on break. Fine if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job's almost a little bit of everything. Provided to keeping things running smoothly in Bellabog, you could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs and administrative district. Listen to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day issues. Can you hear my request? Of course, but you'll need a reserve slot. Work hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. That's only 6 hours of work. I'm currently on break. As public officials, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. Make an official appointment. Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor of the Kleepoth Fort. Then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor. Wait in line for the proof of appointment. More processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. Feels like Japan's paperwork. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff that are making the appointment. Just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking there is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chat with colleagues, stare at time, waiting to get off. That's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Whatever you say.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
This is how they repel the eternal freeze.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Who are you?
Oh, wow, she's cool.
It's you! I have you. Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
Oh!
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh.
We're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Well, this guy, everything's new to us. Just any broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Yeah.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Collect. Message for due repairs. That's a lot of text. Okay. I should really stop looking at that. That's a lot of fucking text. I'm pretty sure the gunfire is coming from in-game. It doesn't sound like it's coming from outside. Because I do get that sometimes because I'm kind of in the countryside, so, you know, hearing hunting things going on is nothing new to me. Oh. The servo works here. Interesting. Got a lot of gears and shit. Toolbox. Cabinet containing tools, as I said, the ability to use tools and the main difference between humans and animals. Moving tool slash machines. To have strange objects in this cabinet. Can't tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. Cabinet. Okay, we're getting repeats. Anyway, hello.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Yeah, I knew that. What is geomarrow?
A special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Oh. And beneath?
No. Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
The underworld.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
But it's history.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thank you for your
No
answers.
sweat. This is your first time in Bellabog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of it with my bat.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
I'll beat it up with my bat. Oh. Magnetorological Oh, magnetorheological fluid threshold? What? Wow, what a word. Holy shit. Rotate the modules and adjust the circuit, direct the electric current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all the endpoint circuits are connected to the current. Edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. This is the source from which the electric current flows. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electric current. Oh god, we're doing Resident Evil puzzles. Nice. Challenge completed. Video recorder. An old VCR machine. You don't dare imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse.
Do you just say yes to everything?
She seems nice.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on.
I mean, I have a real boss,
Why not have
sorry.
a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Nice. Savvy. Nice meeting you, Serval. Let's see the same. Alright, switching up. Large gear. It's just a decoration. This rotation does not produce any effect. These being as you power something, for example, the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. Gears are turning in a way that's violating the rules of technophysics. This is just a... What's with the weird scraping going on the soundtrack? Well then. Oh wow, is that Agnes? No. Oh my god, there's two of you! Also, trash can. You spawned. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? Could hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. Where comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. Once the trash cans turn into treasure chests. It's happening again! Take your breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deep into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. The baker can see the complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. You're just too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Trash can. Avatar obtained for completing 5 hidden missions at Jarilo VI. Guys who can laugh at them soon usually have plenty of friends. Who are you cursing out? Pretty postcard lies on the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand only knowing the following persons are permitted to go through Belobog's trash cans. Tadalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, and the 45 members of the cleaning squad. There's nothing written on the back. You were confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. As you're feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. It's just a trash can. A Belobog trap, a great place to hide something. Alright, there's one style of those stuff. Too much point of us getting a trash can. There's anything, nothing worth looking at in this trash can. Don't get close with courage, without courage. Well, anyway, something sus happened there. Apparently, our MC is just fascinated with trash cans.
You know what I mean.
Do I? Everyone knows about the Limestein's encounters. Tell the whole truth, and indeed, in the Landis. I also heard the Gothis, and there's so much going on here. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Same woman, same lady, same. Why do I keep saying that's such a bad habit? I think I just say it like out of humor, but really it's just like maybe you should just, you know, not be so fucking.
Come around and have a look.
Moo Moo's all new sour cream. Space anchor. Alliance is blocked off. Silverman guard restricted zone. Crime so locked has not been met. Boo. Yeah, treasure. Luggage signboard. You can store your carry-on luggage here. The luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to self-discipline of the people. Now, there's a lot of trust going on there. Oh god, there's more trash. Alright. Choose crash cans. One says glamorously shiny, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Sanctity of the trash. Damn, I'm really gonna be like, have a laser focus onto trash cans now or die. There's another fucking trash can. Anyway, you're a novelist. What's so special about this trash can? Nothing. It just plain lacks character, just like me. I am a good for nothing. I just end up in a trash can. You're quite a poet. Thank you. That was indeed my occupation. Forgot to introduce myself. My name is Amo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writers in great quantity for others. The gross writers, they say. Doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Think about your works. What kind of rubbish have you produced? Wrote some horror novels, quality of which can be described with the name of the genre according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. The disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. How about your ghostwriting? Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands, the fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the originals so they can publish it again. But then I expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. They decided to contact me instead and ask if I can help with the project. Ha! Tale of the Winter is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 or 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. This is my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was trying to impress them, but I ended up getting way ahead of myself. Winners sent me a copy to let me get a feel for it. It was until I started reading I realized the book was going to be classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I couldn't just God, I just couldn't deliver. How would you write Tale of the Winterwind? Masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion wave into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reunited people's desire to look beyond those snow-covered lands. Yeah, that's why the architects insist on banning it. Heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Psych bears don't go with your instincts. Haha, I'll become a laughingstock in the history of literature if I do that. Who's this Sam? How dare you write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands? I guess I'll go for questions. I got a recipe out of that. That's recipe. That's good. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you're next to a mailbox, we speculate that this flyer coupon has a lore love letter written to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alicia's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." Wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. And they found something related to Belobog sausage. Interesting how those two are connected. Oh god, another fucking trash can. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up, seems to be a lengthy serial novel, but the name of Tale of Winterland seems to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Vending machine. Machine rumbles. Soda healing spray. Jim Roger bread soda. Huh. Smell. I don't know, maybe I could possess a sense of belonging. What brings you here? You're a redder. Juice. Okay, he says the same stuff. I must talk to every trash can. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." It's quite glued to the back of the postcard. It seems like this king understands I need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. See if I can get yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. What would you call it? Why do you call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Ancient coin. No, I can't look through. Also, look at these cars. It looks so weird. Cool. Ah, street lamp. Curious to know whether the street lamps also rely on geomirror and give off warmth. Well, the lamps already began to crack. Sniper clues to its history. This is a street lamp. It hasn't been turned on yet. A pressure from an ancient world where those judged have lost their virtue would be put on the street lamps draped in black cloaks. I don't know what that's referencing. Whether it be historical or not.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
I read in a magazine once that Begabos has a Rightful Rights Society. Where is it, this Rightful Whatever Society help people skip work? Oh no, I mean, they help people temporarily skip the bonds of family and duty. If such an organization really exists, the Belobog really is one messed up place. Sounds kinda interesting, so how does one go about signing up? The magazine doesn't say, it just says that the editor is also very curious. Then why do you bring it up? I know everything comes out of your mouth is nonsense. Anyway, I spy with my little eye another trash can. Nice looking trash can, but that is... Whoa, look at that. It goes from like no bridge to bridge. Boop. Pleasant looking trash. Like headline. Silverman guards standing still like a statue. Can't help wondering whether their deployment here isn't the result of an argument with someone further up the chain of command. Live life as a Silverman guard for yourself. Their graduation, deployments, meritorious contributions, youthful brilliance, how they offended some loser, got the boto thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Tell me it's a statue. Or it looks like it really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Still a person. Keeps watching on the downhill road. Series of code conveying a silent word to go away. Guard seen that however, apparently he didn't welcome your approach. Reason a sweet female voice pops into your head. I hope we explore the area ahead of us later. In regards keeping watch on the road, they had to stand here all day. Must be bored to death, not to mention that's really bad for your knees. Actually, you can't wonder whether deployment is and argue with someone further up change of command. Okay. This game just has like really bizarre dialogue. But it's like bizarrely good. It's like really good dialogue, but it's just like, why? This is a random NPC. More trash. 2 trash cans. One for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? I wouldn't know. Garbage knowledge comes flooding into your brain. Push yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Okay. Maybe I actually would get something if you knew. Probably.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Anyway, Molly. So annoyed. What's wrong? Got a lot on my eye. A lot on my mind. A lot on my mind. Well, you never seen someone express emotion before? Why are you yelling? Sorry, I should have lost my temper. You showed up at a bad time. I'm Molly, the executive consultant of the Silverman Guards Technology Division. Who are you? I'm Firo McNosky. I'm a liar. It's an interesting title, huh? Why am I commenting on people's names again? Sorry. Something important you wanted to see me about? Not in the mood for small talk. I wanted to ask. What's bothering you? It's about the guards. I'm in no position to talk about it. They don't like me and they're giving me a hard time. I don't know whether they're like this. I'm just trying to do my job. That's it. Anyway, it was so depressing in the army, so I came out to get some fresh air. Are you always this grumpy? Me? Grumpy? How can you tell? From every word you just yelled. It's not I got a bad day or anything, it's just how I talk. Forget it, I assure you that this is not how I normally am. What does a technical consultant do? My job is to coordinate engineering projects to monitor product quality. Also, when there is a need to outsource a military project, I'll participate in the negotiations and assist in the selection of vendors. I've been so worn out at work lately. Who said that using your head as work is easier than physical labor? Good to push yourself when you're young. I think I don't know that. Whatever, I have to learn to control my temper. Alright, that's all. I forget sometimes they'll just ask that question and it'll just still be like a character's name and not like someone from your party. Oh, treasure! Fuck.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Wow, so privileged.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
I spy a trash can. There's dire straits.
But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
No! Trash can. Smell the strong stench as you approach the trash can. Also, there's some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it. Protesting in no uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Of course. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! So I'd open the lid of the can in determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Sounded like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection. Reach out and grab it. Have you feel to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses? Just normal trash. Let's turn up and unlocked.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die! I've lost everything. Everything.
Okay. Soldier.
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
You guys able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
Where'd all these guys just
It used
have
to be a transport
spoken
hub,
dialogue?
but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
This must be a hard job.
This is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty is duty. We trust in the higher-ups. I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough! The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Right. I'm such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
Please keep
Shut
a safe
it.
distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Well, that means we got all the treasure here. Oh, not even close. Oh, some of it's probably like out from this area. Yeah, that's probably the case. Unless there just are a bunch of treasure in this location. There is just like a bunch of treasure in this location I just totally missed.
Get a score this low.
I'm just gonna do a quick look-see around. If we can find any treasure. Oh, there's a whole bottom part here. Oh, fuck. Blockade line. Like a statue. Okay, we're gonna get that dialogue again. Collect. Yeah, there's just like a whole section over here I missed. I had no idea. See, this is the whole reason why I went back when that guy distracted me, because I knew there'd be like other shit here. Actually, I didn't know. I just kind of guessed. So this trash can is good as new. You've never seen such a trash can as clean before. In fact, I've never seen anything this clean before. This trash is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the trash can. Stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. Soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. Feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concerned exhaustion and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about it. It's the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. You decided to tell her? There is nothing there, but it was still beautiful. Theatrical poster. You notice Mrs. Trude is missing from the poster. Perhaps your skeletal appearance, frightful hair, long nails, and tattered clothes aren't the best recipe for a box office hit. With the witch's house, Laisha meets 3 knights, which calls them my dawn, my sun, and my night, as if Mrs. Trude is able to control everything in the vast universe. As curious children tend to end up encountering misfortune in these stories, but blah 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 is different. She knows how to control her curiosity, therefore lives to see another day, and damn, that one got me fucked up. But Alicia is different. Another day to end of the play. Okay. Renowned performer. A space anchor. Not in Pulp Fiction. No way. Trash can. 2 trash cans, 1 for second drag and 1 for second wet garbage. They already throw a coconut husk. What the hell's a coconut husk? I mean, like... Oh, that'd definitely be like dry. Because there's no coconut there. It's all cocoa and no nut. Tracker. Correct. Coconut shell does rot. It's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. Use yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Mailbox. Go back with a quarter of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Push it in. Touch on it lightly, it tips over immediately and disappears into the dark of the mailbox. Feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. That's right. Need to build up the morals I spent trying to fish money out of a fountain. Yeah, phone booth. Only medicine infrastructure so far, so you start to wonder how big Bellabug really is. How do you provide phones to contact each other? But the favorite shows you used to watch, you can't help wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. Because administrative directive so far, blah blah, okay. More trash. This is leisurely elegance to the trash can, which exudes commanding confidence. It has something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. You actually perform. Sorry to know, sir. People are on. Not disturbing you, am I? I wasn't bothered at all. Okay, she can warm up my voice. No, the place isn't open to the public yet. Better not spoil it. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play's still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. Like the song, we can meet again in the theater. More about Tamala. Very curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. Just that she's been happy with me, which I'm a little confused about. I don't even know who this Tamila person is. Why is she unhappy with you, though? I don't know. You were thinking it a bit, but during the rehearsals recently, I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although songs to criticize were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. Just feels like she was aiming that at me. Maybe there's something to get on her bad side? Just goes eat my voiceovers? Usually no, but the director says that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs. He said Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough. This is my private affair, please don't be bothered by it. Don't you part on stage by yourself? Think about that lately. Want to set foot in a new path. I love singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Would you of you? I don't think so. We jammed a few times and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamala is a star after all, so I don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. Maybe she's jealous of your voice. Shh, don't speak so rashly. Tamala's voice is so deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical type songs. For example, on the Control and Back to the Night is something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. You still love me after dawn? Tamila's a natural beauty and she was a great stage presence. Sure, she isn't jealous of me. It's nothing too negative about people. Don't let it bother you too much. Nervous man. The quiet of her foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment we seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why he and Dorothy is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. I can't talk. Ah, you asking me? Sometimes I've noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard some ghostly going-ons have been happening in the back alley recently? Back alley? Are you not a resident of the neighborhood? Back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly going-ons. I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. There's been an increase in ventings. Just be as polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Shade the place then. It's all because of this gate. Neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late. I have to return. Well, the girl back there doesn't seem that poor. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead of some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly. We're disappearing onto the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I run into him again. His eyes cold. You have no idea what's behind it, other than the trash can. It's not realistic, the biggest secret of the universe. What is going on? Maybe that's the Garbage King. A few tins labeled Bellabog sausage. An open bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. Copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Kokoli on the front, surrounded by Silvermane guards, crumpled paper ball. So we have flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand the city, go through its trash cans. Renowned performer. Oh, you're Tamala. Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I'm waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? This got started by what sounded like things going through the sewer. Excuse me, I don't remember offending you before. Why are you so mean? I exaggerated a bit. Despite how rude you are, my voice does sound not good. You look a little strange. You're not the same Jarilo from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamala of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? So you can probably tell my voice is rather low pitched. Director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She's impeccable indeed, but I too is professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. After lip syncing an SF from a silent film, can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Work on directing. That won't do. People go into musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be for a musical where we can't sing with their own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out their script for them. I try acting in a play. Both the theatrical art's true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. The last musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I just want to give it a go. Project suits your voice better. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You may not know this, musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physiques change or their voice becomes coarse, they'd have to bid stage farewell. They call it spending more time with family, but everyone knows that's the end of their career. Challenge that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in the likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. Man, I get this. I tell this to my parents a lot. Well, you know, my mom, anytime I have a fit going, she's just like, why do you look like that? And I'm just like, why do you gotta judge everything I wear? You need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She's one of us, after all. She will see her dream come true on stage one day. Anyway, thanks for listening. It feels so much better. Please keep this conversation a secret. And we got embers. No. I got blocked off. Like snow planes. Alright, how many? Okay, when you're saying 3 more. Where would they be though? I must search. Doesn't seem to be any more around here. Probably could be treasure down there. Click. Oh, investigate. Hey, who are you? No matter who you are, can you please just get out of the way? You've been stepping at the door to our base for far too long. Angry cries are heard coming from the sewers below. The manhole cover could talk now. Oh, manhole cover. How rude. I'm Michael. Get it? Manhole cover is the name. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? I think the stars at base entrance door is now being blocked by you. Otherwise, I would be beating your rear with my nunchucks right about now. So, Go, could you please move your feet away from the door? As long as you're stepping on the door, the alarm of our base won't stop ringing. Get it? What if I just stay? What can you do about it? Ah, fine. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. We're ready for you to stay put for a long time until I thoroughly run out of patience. I think we already brought a stack of sun cakes. Let's just see who's gonna outlast each other. Extra cheese, yummy. All can be heard down the sewers, just munching sounds. Is that supposed to be a Ninja Turtles reference? What? So random. What? Okay, whatever.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
I guess this one doesn't have pizza, it has sun cakes. Oh, there's a treasure. Alright. Aggravated citizen.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
Are you waiting for that one lady to help you out? Then available is returned to the inaccessible area. Okay. Huh, you just got here. Look, I've never seen you before. Never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? Then you must not be a local. I am Wallace Cabert Limestein. I am the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Firo McNosky. Good. Is everyone now fairly acquainted? Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrator just to get something done, come to me. By the way, if I find anything or anything interesting, let me know too. If it was all about having fun, money's no issue, of course, fuels me. What a fine day it is. Anything you want to know? A few questions. All ears. Are you rich? I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties. Administrative objections that require maintenance. Have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. You're into relics? Not exactly. I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon told me he attained a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it. Alright, Nick Cage. You do you with your money, guy. You do you.
You know what I mean.
Alright, so we're missing like 2 treasure chests? And I have a feeling probably 2 of them is down here. It's just that the game's not letting me go down that way. Yeah, I don't think we can get every chest right now. I have a funny feeling.
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
I have a feeling there's one down here. There also could be one up there. By the hotel.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, that's because you've got too much energy.
Looks like we got one final trash can. Burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. Trash can look as if it was set on fire. Trash can is deformed with a layer of dark scorched ash-like substance coating the bottom. The light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Locked gate. It's the biggest secret in the universe. Okay, maybe there actually is like one more chest I'm just missing. Because now I'm just missing one, so now it's just like, Now there is just one around here that I just flat out missed. I mean, it wouldn't be out in the open. It'd be like off to the side. Because I don't see anything in Serval's place.
You know what I
No, nothing there, nothing there. I spy a trash can. Wrinkled hair red flowers lying in the trash can. You can't just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved ones some flowers. And all this other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. To put it in like that, I would catch the wind that they're on an ordinary discount or clearance or picked off from the street, and those people are toast. What's wrong with clearance flowers? There's a trash can right here too. Usually a large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. When hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation on this final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and so... My job is so interesting, therefore has no meaning. Forget a time for work. A few steps away from a new career. This game just had to hit me with the 9 out of 10. I hate this. Yeah, nothing over here. Zoologist, you say? You look special. What's that supposed to mean? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. There's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Okay, I can tell what my fingers are made of. They're just gloves. I just have gloves on, lady. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila. I'm a writer for the Voyager, and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? Why is it underground? These interesting books on zoological sciences can be found on the market. See here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I'm gonna ask. What creatures are there in Belobog? Cats and dogs. There are wolves and birds in the wild. Think about it. You have to check out the museum specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. Here, there hundreds of years ago, Belobog had domesticated bears and direwolves from the wild. They're no longer around, though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. Just had no way to prove it. And I have no choice but to study humans. We were technically animals. You know, the humans in Belobog have at least 3 different origins, but you don't seem to belong to any of them. That's why I was surprised back then. You're right. I'm an alien. Haha. I've been researching too much. Ever since I got my hands on that book, my head's been in the clouds. What book? The Encyclopedia of Zoology has apparently brought back from the underground by a Silverman guard. Talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I want to know more about these crystalline lizards, geomera olms, funeral worms. I don't know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. I feel like funeral rooms are a thing. Or is it like a different type of animal that has like funeral furs? I don't remember. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city for a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. Recently I must have reached a benefactor who's willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. Alright. Your experience in the future to tell me about them. Alright, now I need to find this last damn chest. Where art thou, chest?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a treasure in the fountain. Thought you could escape me, could you? You noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. Where's this other one? Oh, pain. I investigated you before. And our handwriting fly on the trash can. Right at the top is a beautiful handwriting you see. The Rightful Rights Society. Guy seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on the interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Rose says organization cover up for one another and help each other out to get away from family or work on weekends, and even weekdays, in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Actually, I'm a little tempted. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spend all day asleep in your cabin. Hey, Dong, you'd probably be frothing at the mouth for that too, let's be honest. A day where you could do nothing? Are you kidding me?
Come around and have a look.
Mux. I could seen better days, but I think someone saw a sausage between two bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were just using it as a trash can. Where is this last chest? Real estate agent. Relocation in the outskirts of the city. Energy and water already sorted out. This fully furnished property with fabulous interior design. You can bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I want to take one for myself. Hey, you, what are you waiting for? Waiting for you to finish. Now, this could be said. The price is unbeatable. I have friends in high places. You get my drift? My sources have told me that the price of this property will only go up in the next 2 years. Increase to 30%. No, 40, to be honest with you. Being conservative here. The next number is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because... Trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. Probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision you'll someday regret. Can we talk? You know more about these properties. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest that you ask me now. So about the info of the property. Of course, work with influential figures in Kleepoth 4 on a number of projects. Even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details as many are involved if you see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is that you are in. You won't regret it. I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, which I'll be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money's not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. Your snow-covered fields. There is someone who could think long-term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait till the house is built before you buy it, that'll... Excuse me. You into your profit margin. See, that's the people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they made their decisions, the price already got up. Really good. Oh. Yeah, that young fucking sneak attack is way up. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed, and it'll be ranking in money in a few years' time. Then you look at those fields again, do you still look like snow-covered dust bowls? They're unexplored gold mines. I think you're a scammer. Don't be rude. I am Lavone. If you ask around, there's not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. Just you're not one of them. Even if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard that Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go ask around and see for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. Can't be scamming myself, can I? We're time to process all that. It's now or never. Please make a decision soon. Can I ask you something else? I'm prepared to help a customer. Is the other property agent Bellabog? Technically only one of the administrative district. We do have a few competitors in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who's the bigger clients judging by the areas we operate in. They won't be a threat for me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years. I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 Bellabog families. My knowledge has won the trust of both government officials and the regular people. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. So what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? No, you don't want me to bother you with trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to the real estate company for delivery. No. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer and send it to the real estate company for delivery. for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply refund the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. I learned from a reliable source that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronny, is a moderate centrist. There's a 70% chance that she'll be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I am the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, I decided to be a smart business weapon who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity if you're looking to make a fortune. Don't miss out. There we go. That's all for me. So soon not going to make the purchase? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Come on, you broke bitch. Buy some houses. Damn, where is this last chest? Am I stupid? Like a Danier Explorer, like everything. Oh wait, wasn't there a chest in... Actually, there could just be a chest in the hotel. I didn't think about that. Hey yo. Because I remember there were being one in the flower shop. Hold up. The hotel lobby.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Don't you forget shit. So, notice anything and knew there's something up with her? I thought you didn't notice anything. No, I definitely noticed something.
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the invisible man. Must have been a guard.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
Oh, hello there. Don't subscribe. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
We do be star railing for a bit. Nate the Bellabog today. I've just been talking to a bunch of NPCs and also investigating trash. Lots and lots of trash. Doesn't seem to be a treasure chest in the hotel. That's a bit unfortunate. Star rail map. Whoa! You heard a lot about this game? Yeah, I mainly heard a lot about it from like a friend from like a friend group at Discord. There's like two people that just, well, mainly one person that couldn't shut up about it, and then another who was also like playing along with it. Then I just kind of learned more about the game, mainly just the aesthetic and the other shit you do, and I'm just like, oh, this kind of goes hard. Yeah, it is like a gacha game, but like it definitely does feel a lot like a JRPG, which is really nice. That's what's keeping me interested. Rossi. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If it keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. Doesn't have to do with me. I'm a traveler. I don't care. We share a home. It's called Belobog. How can you call yourself a citizen of Belobog who don't even care about the news in our city? Have you not paid attention to my drip? Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content of the newspaper puts out as junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? Put the block gasket here. Sure have plenty of time on your hands. Hey, making a reasonable suggestion here. Belobog is getting better because of people like me. People keep offering their insight. You don't really know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? I'm listening. Let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bofa attended. Oh wait, Bofa's my father. Okay, let's look at this one. Head of the life scene shares that the family's corporate culture, cultivating a dark wolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this dire wolf spirit? He is encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. The Lime Team is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Lime Seeds can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever, people like you typically don't get it anyway. I don't look that rich. Aren't you also rich as the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What, does that being the son of an official automatically put something above common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. Alright, you got a point. Never mind. I was just trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. You have a problem with everyone, don't you? You're on Twitter too much. It's just a common angst, don't you get it? Never mind, just continue reading the news. Gonna love this guy. Check out what's going on the third page. He kills me. Belobog's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. Sure have tough skin. Printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the internal freeze. The problem is all the busy work is going to solve the real issue. Is all this ever really worth it? The way I see it, Belobog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people at Belobog Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. Should the rich conclude after weighing all the costs? Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Don't you try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself. I say I'm not a fan of Moo Moo milk. It's ridiculous. Hey, Moo Moo milk slaps. You get like 100 HP from those things and they're really cheap. Don't talk shit about Moo Moo milk. What is going on? The NPCs in this game just have like a lot of dialogue options. And it's kind of crazy. Yeah, why am I talking to you about this? Everyone of my age needs to get the big picture. Remain silent. What are you doing here? You're bored, why don't you work for Belobog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Could you be saying the same thing about you, guy? Oh, he's a master. Master Redditor.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Ooh, book.
Time to ask for the bill.
Civilian scientists. Use time space past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! That's how you discover something. Silent science requires solitary. There's insane doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense to people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you could tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Bro, the thing you're doing takes like 3 brain cells. It's hardly a valid argument. So someone has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. And you're killing it. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want, or step aside and let me continue my research on the Big Universe Time Tunnel. Light task. Subject of your research. But I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? I do. You're not completely ignorant. He knows that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory, duality, to complicate my point is particles carry information. Are you with me? Uh-huh. Light as a particle carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. A big universe time tunnel theory holds that universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say if one universe I can't with the ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knows how to interpret those messages, it means according to my theory, all parallel universes are a thing in this game. It wasn't bullshit text from before. Yes, well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The mechanism behind there is far more complicated. I'll talk to you later. Getting a bit late. Shut up. Old Goth. Hello, welcome to Goth Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try a special afternoon tea? I'd like to reserve a room. Sure, please reserve at the reception. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about a bit of strangeristic, but I do know the history and going-ons around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you're interested. Guess where it shows your hospitality. I have any other questions? I just want to go take a big sleep. The hotel corridor. Does that mean I can go through the other hallway? I am getting an entrance door here. Boop. It leads me to the same spot. Shit.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
I'll have another stroll. Maybe I will humor that one scientist again. And the old guy. Alright, you. I know it. You need something. You come with that stuff. Right, the theory is proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. I guess Big Universe, my life work, my child. I started years ago and I was stuck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is complete. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags and bellbogs academic circle refuse to recognize me. Recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Fair my street degree. Geomera always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Last, I've always been waiting for a patient to come along. Just people to see my talent go unnoticed. You ever receive academic training? Just go to show ill-informed you are about the science community today. How can you live for a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you are self-taught. Find it hard to believe? One day the world will tremble from a big universe time tunnel, you'll see. Renee Reagan will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. This game is similar to Genshin Impact. Well, they're actually made by the same devs. both Hoyoverse. Except this game is more RPG, like tradition. This game is like more traditional RPG than like action RPG. And also not an open world, but more just like multiple open areas. Yeah, I'm kind of into this game a little bit more than Genshin, to be honest. Well, at least the start of this game is a lot more interesting than Genshin, at least for me. Let's on the other side of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. Should be quite free to chat with someone. What do you want to chat about? I want to ask about Old Goth and Goth Hotel. Oh, that's why you're interested. Goth is my family name and Goth Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began a long, long time ago. The Goth family used to be prosperous. You love Genshin more? That's fair. Different strokes for different folks. Open world. Yeah, I would actually maybe like Genshin as the world was similar to Breath of the Wild. I remember when the game came up, people were just like calling it like a anime Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like, hey, that's a selling point for me. But I don't know. I think at some point just kind of fell out with it. I think the main thing with me was just like, I think like the leveling system for an action RPG wasn't like that interesting for me. You can explore everywhere. Yeah, that part was really fun. I really liked the exploring in that game, but I wasn't that big a fan of the combat, which is something that you're going to be doing a lot of, so I'm just like, eh. Luckily later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goth Hotels moved back to the overworld. Any special guests? Like ourselves? Well, it depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there's a lot of stories. For example, a lady from Birch family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since, because she died. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. It appears though they're in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And one of them died. And there's a lady who could always stay in a single room when her family was at work. And she was always drawing in her room. And she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. Her career died. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Until you eventually die. Recommendations of food? Not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty at Battlebog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Right in front of a hotel? Well, I guess it's not that strange. A lot of hotels just have like a restaurant that you just want to go to. It just happens to be in the hotel, but it can also be kind of annoying because you're taking up parking space for actual like guests. That's like the one thing that kind of like deters me from doing that, because it's just like, ooh, I can be the asshole. Anyway, any recommendations sightseeing around here? I recommend the Western District, which is known for the artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Alyssa Avenue's right outside the hotel, and you can take a tram or walk along the track. NPCs are really good. They worked hard for it. Yeah, they have a bunch of dialogue. Which is also, like, the same things give you like a lot of lore. Like, you have the NPCs who just kind of go about their daily lives, and then you just have the lore books on top of it, which is also, like, way more reading. I might have only read, like, 2 things so far, and those were, like, meme-y ones. But the other ones I just kind of have back there and just like, maybe I'll read them. I don't. There's just so much. Okay, let's see here. So I am missing one chest. And I don't know where the fuck it'd be. Oh, there probably is one down there. I just can't, like, get access to it yet. Because I'm being blocked. Okay, so there's definitely a chest down there. Okay. I understand now.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to
It was a
rest.
long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
And I did a lot of reading for the last 2 hours. Didn't someone mention a pillow fight? This game completely released so they gradually update it like Genshin. It's like Genshin. Like, I know it reached like a certain point where I think it did like a complete story, but they are updating over time like Genshin. Which, depending on how you feel about games like that, could be a deal breaker. You're just gonna have to come back and do more story, but since you really like Genshin, that might be a plus for you. And also, just like Genshin, it's free to play. Because, well, gotcha. And so I mentioned a pillow fight.
About time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
My hotel room. Select. Tea time menu. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Select. Evening Ember. Ooh, do I have a fancy wardrobe? Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? The wood quality. Doesn't matter, it smells good. It's not a typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. A marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that you all want us to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. What's the story of the game? Good question. I'm gonna like paraphrase and be missing details. But basically, our character is someone who was like born from like a cube. Like a Hacker Man cube, and we were ejected with something called like a Stellaron, and it's Stellaron it just kind of like has like a major impact about like a bunch of worlds. Like for example, the world we're on was once a nice like green planet, and then Stellaron happened, and then this world just kind of became like covered in snow. It wasn't all at once, but it was like gradually all covered in snow. So like world altering power basically. But the Stellaron in our body is considered stable, so nothing bad has happened yet. We could turn into a nuke, who knows? And we woke up with as an amnesiac, because of course we did. We're just kind of born from whatever, from a girl called Kafka who just said, "Hey, you'll be fine." We meet up with March and Dong and just like, "Hey, you're unconscious. Hey, do you want to come work out with us on the Astral Express?" Which is what the whole, Honkai Star Rail bit's from. And the Star Rail travels across the galaxy, going to various planets, in order to do stuff with Stellaron and also to, like, retrace the path that the Astral Express used to go on. And that's all I know right now. I didn't really keep up to date with, like, trailers or, like, synopses or whatever. But the story does seem interesting, and I'm like leaving out some fairly important details. I just kind of kept it vague. Yeah, it definitely gets interesting. Just kind of like, what the hell is it gonna shape out? Also, the dialogue in this game is very good. It's very witty, as if this dialogue from the closet doesn't showcase it enough. They definitely had fun with localization. Whatever I'm going in, here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot. Turn around, take a deep breath. Dart it. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm. And then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. Yeah. This is dialogue. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark night gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to its dark environment. Trust yourself, just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. Click, click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right, just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are these? Room service. The Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. Hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. Why am I inside the closet? Curiosity. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're a universal renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast of doom. Yep. Today's the day you purge evil for the greater good. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone in there? Ah, there it is, a hotel's devil. Love to disguise himself as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kleepoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. The devil seemed to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. The prize! I don't think we should get that. That means we did something good. Treat hotel staff well. Treat them well. What is happening? Good question.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its size to help you achieve your wish.
It's the devil again!
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
What do you mean we're on good terms?
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming all I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly to the job, you know? Maybe they're not here to
Guess
escort
we'll have to
us.
find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
True.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
We're gonna go back inside. Mainly because this music's a lot more calming, because I'm going to end stream here. We did a lot of dialogue reading and just kind of learning about Bellabug. And you know what? Not a bad time, actually. This was nice to play this game again. Not gonna lie. Because I haven't been able to stream for like a week. Wow, the city looks beautiful. Yeah, it really is. This game has a very nice aesthetic, even though it looks like the same as Genshin. It's just that went for more of like a, I want to say like steampunk sci-fi look. It's very cool. I mean, when a train's involved, there's going to be a bit of steampunk, right? But yeah. We'll say it's going to do it for me. Usually I raid someone on the Twitch, but right now it's a bit late for me. I need to do some other shit, and yeah, usually when I raid someone, I want to talk to their chat. But so I'll set it here. When will I stream? When will I stream next? Tomorrow, actually. This whole week I'm going to be playing Star Rail because I could have streamed it all last week, so I'm just like, alright, this is going to be the fuck it re-rail week. Which is fine, honestly. Because, hey, I enjoy the game. Yeah. I'll say that'll do it all for me. I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you watched it live or through VOD, your viewership's always appreciated. And if you want to see more for your church, go to YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch. All at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourself.
Hmm?